Hi, we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another live stream. I know I was away for a couple of days, but it was like a small, extremely short vacation. A 2-day vacation. Was it a lot needed? I don't know. Do I feel good? Indeed, I do. But we have arrived back just in time to check out this new game, Beast of Reincarnation. Now, we saw the first trailer to this game 2 months ago, a month ago. I was waiting for this game, day one on Xbox Game Pass. No brainer. Paul, or what's up, bro? No horizontal chal raha hai? Horizontal chal raha hai? अच्छे reviews aa rahe इस game को. Oh yeah, really? That's good. RPG game. I mean, when we saw the trailers and all, it was kind of looking like any other game. But then let's see. Hopefully the story is good. I keep on hearing the word Kano. This is a Bengali word in this. They said dual-based fighter isme. So I have turned ray tracing on and the settings are on extremely high. Dual-based, you mean turn-based? Turn-based fighter, but not like Expedition 33. Let's see. Story. Cinematic. I might have to change my settings. I might have to tone down my settings a little bit. Let's see. Ray tracing high. Sab kuch high. Lighting high. I'm really pushing my 3070 Ti's through the freaking trenches. Emotions only hinder us.
だからかつての人類は感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して進化を試みた。だが行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。
Okay.
人類の大半が滅んだ今も魂は劣化し続けている。
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Someone's having a bad dream. Film grain on cue hai. I hate film grain. You wanna ask me something? Yeah, sure, man. Let's ask.
やはり来たわ。主よ。回避は不可能。3分後に腐食の圏内に入るわ。このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて。揺らさないで。
He has an English name, Emma.
了解。移動停止。
Bawera. Oh my god, the lag. दोनों वाला सीन सेटअप हो गया पूरा साशिक को 24 hours scene. Oh, that's totally up to you, bro. That is totally up to you. That is completely up to you. If you think you can do 24 hours without it affecting your health, कर ले. You can do 2 दिन भी ऐसे मतलब back to back. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. What is this? 15 FPS? हैं? इतना smooth? Wait, what? How is it this smooth? Look at the graphics. Look at the graphics. Oh, I have DLSS on, शायद से इसीलिए. Textures किधर है फिर? Because ray tracing is freaking on. Upscaling quality. What if I turn DLSS off? अरे तब भी मस्त चल रहा है. Let's go. When did my 3070 Ti turn into 5070 Ti? I have no idea. और थोड़ा पुश करते हैं, और थोड़ा पुश करते हैं. Lighting आई. Where is texture though? भाई texture किधर है? How's mom? Oh, she's pretty good, man. She's pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. DLSS में crisp लग रहा था. उल्टा बोल रहा है भाई. DLSS में दूर का crisp नहीं लगेगा. Rather upscaling तो वही मतलब है ना कि वो अब तो हम native resolution में. DLAA चाहिए मेरे को. DLAA दिख नहीं रहा मुझे यहाँ पे. Mesh quality भी high पे है. Anisotropic filtering को चल 16 कर देता हूँ. अब और शार्प दिखेगा. टेक्सचर क्वालिटी मैक्स पे है भाई. टेक्सचर क्वालिटी. लेट्स गो. इट्स गुड मैन. इट्स गुड. ओ लैग किया. EDA MP beta codes, but we have Game Pass now. We won't get the beta codes. Kabir, what's up, dude? Hey guys, just hit the like button as soon as you drop in, okay? Don't forget.
カウントダウンする。大丈夫。もう見えてる。クー、できるだけ神楽から離れる。
Oh. कितने FPS आ रहे हैं? This is feels like 80 to 100 के बीच में लग रहा है. V-Sync is off. I don't think FPS पता चला. I'll have to put some other third-party overlay which I don't want to. Smooth है भाई. जब तक smooth है, I don't care. It's way above 60. Game Pass है तो मिल जाएगा रे. You don't have to worry for the beta. Game volume is a little high, I think. भाई अभी भी कितना ऊपर जा रहा है. मेरे को इतना ज्यादा क्यों नहीं सुनाई दे रहा. अब ठीक है. नहीं ये गेम पास ओपन बीटा स्टार्ट होगा बाद में. 3rd week of August आई थिंक. तब खेल लेना. Oh damn. Oh ये है टर्न बेस्ड इसका. It's not exactly turn based, dude. It's just that while controlling the pet, you have that turn-based effect. और Game Pass है तो early, yeah, Game Pass PC और Game Pass Ultimate में early access है. That's why I keep telling you to get Game Pass, bro. Oh. Okay, now I understand कितना easily क्यों चला है. This is a very light game, dude. Doesn't feel like a heavy game. I keep seeing Reddit, people are slowly discovering Eneba now. They're like, is this real? Is this real?
主はこの奥じゃ。突き進むしかないぞ。
What?
巣が汚れに覆う。ヘマ、この一帯の腐食体を倒して汚れの濃度を下げるの。
Aim assist is strong.
ヘマ、主の巣が開いたわ。進んで。
क्या गेम है dude? 1.3 में PDM पर मिल रहा है 3 months. There's no way PDM में 3 months का मिल रहा है 1.3 में. Hey Mr. Amal, what's up dude?
終焉を迎えてからすでに1000年余り。突如各地に発生した
मेरा वाईफाई मोबाइल
腐食
डिवाइसेस
体。
में चल रहा है बट टीवी एंड लैपटॉप पर इंटरनेट एक्सेस बता रहा है.
大地、空、文明、生けるものさえも汚れに侵された。
ये होता है. Reset your router.
腐食体の中核であり、不死の生命体、輪廻の獣。
Reset your router और कंप्लेंट डाल. बैकएंड में भी कभी-कभी बैंडविड्थ इशू होता है तो ये होता है.
滅すること叶わず、すでに人々は生きる希望を失っていた。だが都に一報が届いた。東の小河内に希望ありと。
Oguchi.
人類の希望はその人一人。汚れに侵されたがゆえに蔑まれ育った汚れ人。ただ一人。
New link. Oh my god, there's no way. Router reset कर लिया था. It's a backend issue. Bandwidth issue है. उनको बोल bandwidth issue है. And MTU count 1500 करने के लिए. MTU count से तो होना ही चाहिए. MTU count internet access नहीं देता. वो server access देता है. It's a bandwidth issue, bro. मेरे साथ भी वाला विषय बहुत. DNS गूगल को चेंज करेगा वापस. ठीक है 8.8.8.8.
ブラッド、聞こえてる？
どうだその服は。
丈夫そう。
Jobsu.
生半可な刃は通さない作り
Don't
だ
we have English language in this?
本来だ浄化兵
Achievement unlocked. Purifier's Mantle.
主の発見と討伐
Dude, I think we can run this game in max settings with ray tracing.
主はこの
I don't think
区
कुछ
域
issue
の
होगा.
どこかにいる
Pretty smooth so far.
だが詳細な居場所は特定できてい
समुंदर
る
से उठाइए क्या? ये गेम पास में है.
前方に配送が見えるだろうまずはそこで手がかりを探せ
कर्मा क्या हाल चाल? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up?
分かった
Ghost of Tsushima? नहीं, this Ghost of Yote, bro. देख female. Ghost of Yote early access.
夜には目を覚ますだろう
そう分かった野営地ここで休めそう
Achievement unlocked. First fire. फिर तो सही है यार समुंदर से ज़्यादा नहीं उठाता डूड बहुत ही कम उठाता हूँ ऑलमोस्ट नील ही बोलते हैं और मेरे पास तो है ही स्किल पॉइंट्स आशा ट्यूटोरियल मुझे पेटीएम में नहीं दिखा रहा है सिर्फ 3 मंथ प्रीमियम है फॉर 2K ऑलमोस्ट फॉर 4 यार नहीं है पेटीएम मेरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ कोड्स इंडिया में नहीं मिलते अभी और खत्म Oh, I didn't know this was a thing.
外にまだオナゴーレムは残っておるのかバイオレットエマ話が聞けるものを探そうわかったクー敵だ
Why does it look like an RPG style game? Because this is not Ghost of Yote, bro. It's Beast of Reincarnation.
クー誰かがいるの
Sense someone's presence. Okay.
クーお前はどこから来たのわかんない
Oh. तो स्पेशल अटैक पता भी नहीं था मुझे Wonder if you'll ever get a current Japan style game. Forza Horizon 6.
腐食体の主を探している
लास्ट में मैंने किसी के लिए बाय भी हाँ पीडीएम से मैंने बाय किया डूड गेम पास फिर खत्म हो गया Within 15 days after Microsoft changed the prices
ここの主を倒した
पेटीएम से क्या हर जगह से उड़ गया जियो गेम्स पेटीएम
こともなぎに
हर जगह से उड़ गया
なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け
buy it from Eneba it's completely trusted
我らの村の長から話を聞
मैं तो Eneba से ही लेता हूँ
く敵を取ってくれ
Honor died with oh क्या
情報を得たな地下居住区そこで村の長を探せ
腐食体じゃと腐食体の攻撃は強力じゃエマ受け流すのじゃ
Oh what am I not parrying properly टाइमिंग नहीं बैठ रहा ठीक से
クーの技が使えるぞクー
apparently dodging doesn't work as well as it does in Souls game. इसमें वो dodging वाला ज़्यादा नहीं है, इसमें parry पे ज़्यादा focus किया है.
少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。治療しておけ。
Dude, I don't understand. Why do we not have English language over here? Speak, huh? Oh, नहीं अरे. Authentic Japanese. Needs a red key.
Ku, 敵がいる。
There's something on the second floor. इसके. I think वो key से जा सकता है. Yeah, I can't go. Okay. Oh. The visuals look good, but the mechanics, fighting mechanics, इतना satisfying नहीं है. Barely any vibration in the controller also. साला इसमें लूट भी करना है.
Ku, 敵がいる。
Very open world like. Oh, finally a boss. I need to craft something. There's no stat bar. Max slash medium purifier slow. Okay. Slowly understanding the game a little bit. Change bow, change crossbow. Pura open world liya hai ye. Supposed to be quite bad. All there are like 2-3 common moves only, including bosses. Damn. They will add it probably AI based English. I don't mind that, it's fine. Labor work क्यों डालना if it can be done easily. Swing. 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 Lowest arrows I've ever seen. Can I not ride my wolf? Come on, man. Also, क्या घटिया textures है, dude. We are on max textures with ray tracing on and everything. Wolf का क्या game है यार? Beta में है शायद से game.
何か食べ
Yeah, it does. Well, the lighting and all looks nice. The character herself looks nice. बाकी सब टट्टी है भाई. No wonder I can play this game on max settings, man. It's no DLSS, nothing. भाई कुछ है ही नहीं रेंडर करने के लिए. I mean, we could totally go back to Ghost of Tsushima, I swear. You see how the stats are changing over here, but in the selection menu, it's not changing. Oh, that wasn't the selection menu. It was just a pop-up menu, which is not optimized. Lol. I have to attribute points. Jin Sakai needs me. Yeah, I think I need to go to that game, bro. What the hell is fluorescence? Oh. सब एक पॉइंट बढ़ा देते हैं. I do not understand anything, everyone. अबे स्किल ट्री मतलब पूरा का पूरा ट्री ही बना दिया इधर तो. I think you gotta finish this game. है ना आज ट्यूसडे है मेरे को जोर से फोर्जा आ रहा है. से मुझे जोर से फोर्जा आ रहा है. फोर्जा हो रहा है इसे.
クー敵だ
Oh! The mechanics! I said they'll visit tomorrow only. Okay. It's a back-end issue, bro, not a router issue. ये मेरे साथ हुआ है बहुत बार. LS plus RS. Was that like ultimate move? मैंने इस पे वेस्ट कर दिया. Oh. Yeah, it's becoming repetitive actually. ये क्या था? ओ भाई.
クー何かあるの
Yeah, internet हो गया. Everything is working except on my system. तो आपने पीसी को वाईफाई से कनेक्ट कर ले अगर लैन पर वो डिटेक्ट नहीं कर रहा तो.
おい、聞こえるか。異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
My crossbow's automatic? How long can it extend also? It's not extending that long. Maybe I was not taking the right path, that's why. At least I can lock onto target. Getting the flow of it, धीरे धीरे. Sorry, Karma, message नहीं लिखा था. It's supposed to be. If it's a Japanese game, then why are things not blurred? Graphics doesn't look that good as a new release. I know it doesn't. It seems last gen. You're right, Karma. You are right. And the game download was only 31 GB, so उससे भी मेरे को थोड़ा doubt हो रहा था कि क्या ही होगा game ये. But it's fine. Fine यार, हर चीज़ triple A होना ज़रूरी नहीं है. If I rest, do they come back?
敵だ。
Wow, they're fighting amongst each other. Oh. Oh, damn. I still don't know what to do when my screen goes black and white. Ultimate ability use करना नहीं आता मुझे. Maybe we'll have to go towards the tutorial wala page.
なんとか耐えたが主が近い。またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
分かった。
How are people giving this game a good rating?
何か珍しいものがあるの？
कैसे? Alright, we're going on the ground. Let's see.
到着したようだ。こちらでも観測しているが、暴走ゴーレムの反応ばかりだ。
Wow, this game has slide. No idea. I had no idea it had slide. It's as if this wolf has rabies. Look, उसके patch skin नहीं है. It's patchy. Fur is patchy.
その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させればロックは解除されるはずだ。
分かった。 珍しい反応。
I might like the game. You can slide in this. This wolf needs to stop barking, I swear.
敵がいる。
Oh, it's like that. Easy. I wish there was a way to scan the area. Okay.
クー、敵だ。
Oh. We are a purifier.
誰？
村の長だ。主
Thank God I can just skip the dialogue.
からそ
Obtained exploration data, the prowling Nushi.
こと切れたよう。
Yet another soul departs. These things have souls?
何か手に握って。
Oh, a bow and arrow, let's go. New weapon.
ちょうどよい。練習
अबे
でき
क्या गेम है ये? Wah. Let's open this chest. I can't move. Give me some aim assist, man.
うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。
Dicky Dicky.
村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ。
How are the pots back here again?
Cool. 宝箱。
How are you sliding uphill? Oh my god. मेरे को डाउट हो रहा था. Oh shit. Let's go, finally a big boss. With weak points. Okay. It's always these deers with antlers. Stags. A certain Bollywood celebrity would love this game.
この一帯の主がお前の気配に気づいているようだ。
クー、宝箱。
No fall damage.
主の方向、縄張りに入ったか。おい、足は止めるなよ。図体はでかいが感覚は異常に発達している。空とも協力して敵の動きを止めることも考えろ。
聞いておるぞ、その調子じゃ。何が起きておる。
これは汚れの森。奴が周囲の腐食に干渉したのか。腐食で視界が悪くなる。 見失うな。
空の技が使えるぞ。あと一息だ。去ってゆく。巣に向かったようじゃ。
まさか
I did not understand anything.
本当に主に対抗できるとはな。これが封じ子か。
主を追う。
いや待て、一度戻ってこい。
このままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
戻ったか。
ブラッド。主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
It's 4026. That's the year. 4026. Oh my god, look at that dog. Just clean that dog, I swear. Oh, who that?
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
分かった。クー、お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
This woman's voice acting is also not. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. 402680 on a certain day. Same year.
Emma, 起きておるか？
बकवास ASMR वॉइस में बोला मैंने.
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に
But at least try करने को मिला. I would give it like a 4 out of 10. 4 5 out of 10.
貴様は生まれながらに汚れが救っていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみ。
Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars के अच्छे वाले missions कर लिए मैंने.
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Like the like वो basically वो सारे Star Wars की जो movies है ना उस पे based है obviously उसका comic version है तो जो पहले 6 movies थे उनका कर लिया. लास्ट का जो ट्रायलॉजी था वो वाला नहीं किया. उस You'll get Lego Batman tonight.
ねえ、バイオレット。なんじゃ。
Lego Batman is
人の心は痛むものなの。
okay, but it's not.
私は心が痛くなったことはない。
I mean,
私には記憶も心もない。
you should have an audience जिन्होंने Batman movies or games खेले होंगे. It's mostly based on Arkham Knight वाला जो series था ना उस पे based है mostly.
記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。
तो उसमें मजा आएगा.
まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？しそか？3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。相変わらず味気ないな。戦いには関係ない。
Since मैंने Arkham Knight अभी बहुत recently खेला था, I didn't feel like playing Lego Batman. I think March में मैंने सब खत्म किया था Arkham Knight का. Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City.
森の奥と言っておったな。 汚れに蝕まれても襲ってくるぞ。
I see. अभी तो I would say last year के games पे focus कर ले if you have nothing to play, like AAA titles 40-50 में तो चल भी जाएगा medium settings में most.
人類の慣れの果てか。森の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。
जो fan के बहुत cult following है ना, वो try कर ले. लोग आ जाते हैं चैट पे बताने के लिए कैसे खेला जाता है गेम.
そっちではないぞ。森の奥はこち
वो
ら
एक टाइप का व्यूअरशिप होता है. लाइक क्या था वो PlayStation वाला. PlayStation के most classics have like a cult following. Last of Us or
珍しい
Uncharted.
ビワじゃ。あれは
ビワ
薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。あなたは食べないのにどうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。まあいい。時間はかからない。
Oh, this is how we met the wolf, huh? Cool. Oh, something in his eye.
今のは誰かの記憶。我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て、あやつはどこに行った？足跡がある。向こう。よし、追いかけよ。あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。森の奥、汚れが濃くなってる。白いやつ以外にもおったのか。倒すしかない。こんなに近くに腐食体が出ることなどなかった。白い腐食体の剣といい、どうしたというのじゃ。 エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Dude, I don't think I can play this game anymore. What should we play? Help me out, guys. Help me out.
腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。いた。
Damn. You are cool.
また。こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。クー。腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。目を覚ましたぞ。まだ無理。今は休むしかない。
All right.
ここでもうすでエマ、主の巣の観測を行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて隔壁につながる連絡路があったようだ。今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
分かった。何を見つけたの？
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか
な？ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ、この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ、三日月は太古の昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを凝視した者は例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレットから教わった。
バイオレット？
なんでもない。
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
クー、敵がいる。エマ、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀は使われている。
柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の
Bots have started pairing, huh?
この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。
Thank God. I thought maybe I would just be stuck in here. Oh. Damn, dude.
그敵がいる. 그宝箱. クー、敵がいる。クー、何かあるの？
もしそこの浄化兵先を行くのか。もしそこの浄化兵先。
私、
何
かよ。
いや浄化兵に獣連れ。
Le, we brought back some memories for him. At least he gave something.
は賢い。
クーが勝手に。
では達者でな。
Open Sesame.
3号地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
わかった。
Hey Fitbeat, what's up, dude? I can't see your messages. What are you typing?
あの光、野営地。
今、お前は封じ子だ。主を倒すと汚れを取り込む。その時に
पता नहीं बस नाम दिख रहा है मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा
でくることもあるだろう。主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。覚えておけ。
कौन सा गेम है ये Ghost of Yote Ghost of Yote early access yeah. पीसी पे कब आया? आज। Hey Adi, what's up, dude? Wait, why are you saying that, man? Wait,
クーとの
peace.
連携はうまくいっておるか？問題ない。
Beast of Incarnation. पता है तो पूछ क्यों रहा है फिर?
開かない。
その先は主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか。
Beast of Reincarnation.
それが私の役目。
पुनर्जन्म का
体内
बीस को हिंदी में क्या बोलेंगे?
浄化兵だ。
जानवर.
ここを開けて。
पुनर्जन्म का जानवर.
これでは開
अच्छी
け
है
ら
क्या
れない。
स्टोरी? इतना बोर हो रहा हूँ ना मैं पिछले 1.5 घंटे से.
三つの
इतना बोर हो रहा हूँ ना मैं भाई. क्या ही है ये?
青、黄、三つの防寒着を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持
Ghost of Yote, I know.
赤の防寒着だ。持っていけ。
Oh, रेड की मिल गया रे.
他の防寒着を探して。
Uninstall now. What else can I play, dude? That's the thing. I'm just playing because I started it. Like, I don't. What else can I play, dude?
近くの物見小屋のゴーレムが持っている。
I could play Tsushima, but
そして
I don't want to play
防
Tsushima.
寒着は下流村のゴーレムが持っていたはずだ。
I want to play something fun. Tsushima थोड़ा serious हो जाएगा. Uninstall.
残念だが私はこのざまだ。手助けはしてやれぬ。すまん。
Thank God इसका मैंने playlist नहीं बनाया YouTube पे.
問題ない。
नहीं तो फिर खत्म करना पड़ता.
いや、待て。せめてもの花向けだ。
Oh, we get a new sword. Let's
そ
go.
この方。
दे मुझको.
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。
Hey Siddharth, this is Ghost of Yote, bro. Ghost of Yote early access. Closed early access. Exclusive stream, closed early access. For few streamers only. We have ray tracing on. Max graphics. You can slide uphill also. It's that awesome, the game.
Ku, 敵だ。
こ
Was I drowning? ये क्या था?
野営地、ここで休めそう。
अरे लेज ग्रैब ही नहीं है गेम में। अरे
青の棒かぎじゃな。クー、敵がいる。
Still play it looks okay. Be. Oh, I can't dodge it? Where is it available? Touch me, ghost of. Ghost of Tote.
前に主の記憶の話をしたな。
Ghost of
記憶には
Mishima.
知識や感情が伴う。
記憶
どうした？
わたど
おい
わ、
感情、
ど
今度は。
うんクー、敵がいる。クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？クー、敵だ。
Finally a boss. I should be able to no. Why can't I dodge? I'll try again. Oh, maybe I can't dodge these attacks.
クー、元気そう。クー、誰かいる？
The interaction button and the jump button are the same.
持っていけ。
Oh, he has the key. Golem with key.
言ったか。鍵は手の内。 よし、すべての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Acha, I didn't know. Childish Lord of the game. Oh my god, really? At least they're leveling up. Both are already dead. Sorry. That's really bad game score in less than a year. Mm.
Emma. Kagura.
Yeah, I think this is it. I'm done. But I don't know what to play. Or go back to Forza or what. Playlist comes tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, Forza ka though. But day after tomorrow, we have Gears anyway. At least it can be played on full settings. I'll give them that. There's no exit button, man. Oh, there we go. I'm like, there's no exit button. What is that? छुपा के रखा है वही settings में जाके. Nonsense. The hell is this? I don't know what I'm gonna play, bro. Mistfall Hunter. Dude, Mistfall Hunter was better than this. Mistfall Hunter में तो मजा आ रहा था मुझे. तो Alt F4. Play Sushma. Sushma Devi. Tsushima bhi, I mean, abhi nahi. We can play Tsushima tomorrow. I want a chill game today. Chill game. भानगढ़. अरे हाँ ना, भानगढ़ का एक डेमो है. किसमें? स्टीम में है ना वो. भानगढ़ का भेजा था. Oh Lord, let's check that out. ये क्या हुआ? इतना धीरे धीरे क्यों लोड हो रहा है सर? शकील. 3,000 का है भाई बीस्ट ऑफ रीइंकार्नेशन 3,000 भानगढ़ की दीज आर स्टोरीज आर रियली गुड भानगढ़ फोर्ट का similar to Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding. I think I want to port my number to Geo today, bro. बहुत हो गया एयरटेल बहुत हो गया ये my downloads are limited to 18 mbps eh, 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 eh. Take a sneak peek but I control myself किस चीज का sneak peek तो पहले बता मेरा Xbox का किधर है PSU Warlord where is my Xbox का PSU then I can maybe play Halo Guardians also on stream again ये क्या चुका दे थोड़ा एक ही Island DLC insertion oh ऐसा होता स्टोरी लाइन बना रहे wait there's है क्या अपने पास इसमें इंक्लूडेड नहीं है ना DLC Ghost of Tsushima Legends cooperative multiplayer experience हाँ ये Ghost of Tsushima में मल्टीप्लेयर है इट्स फ्री 2 player story missions 4 player survival mission और rivals mode पैच्ड भी है dude भाई ये खेलना चाहिए ना क्या कैंपेन खेल रहे मिक्स्ड रिव्यूज क्यों है Oh, server issues, PlayStation servers. Hmm. Like Assassin Samurai. हाँ समझा मैं समझा Abdu Anachronox Arabian Gulf ये इसमें क्या होता है Arx Fatalis, Arma, Cold War Assault, Remastered. Automobilista, Motorsport Simulator. Damn, 142 GB. Dude, does it hold up today? When was the last patch? July 9th. Hey. Whoa. Silverstone. कौन सा ये प्रीमियम ट्रैक पैक? IMSA ट्रैक पैक. Atmosphere. Back to the Future. Finally, BeamNG आ गया अपने पास. BeamNG. ये साला कबीर बैठ के क्या करता रहता है? Add over 5,000 vehicles sold to your free roam sessions. 3080 फट नहीं गया कबीर का. Next played Blackman Wukong for the first time, July 19th. Ooh. Ooh. You got those random achievements. I was like, क्या jump कर रहा था क्या 5,000 गाड़ियों के ऊपर से ट्रैक बना के. Okay, let's try then. सब कुछ था, क्राइसिस 3 क्यों नहीं है? Oh. 26 hours में हमने गेम खत्म किया. Death Stranding 2. What a beautiful game, man. What a beautiful मेरे को ये खेलना था DSX Mankind Divided, अब तक खेला नहीं. DSX पहला वाला was such a favorite game of mine. मैं जब कॉलेज ज्वाइन किया था तभी आया था, 2014-15 में आता ये DSX Mankind Divided. And my laptop could still not play it. Vanguard has downloaded. Witcher 3 में I put like 2.1 hours only. Dude, Witcher 3 का कुछ तो DLC आया था ना अभी recently. Songs of the Past, yeah, right? May 27, new brand expansion is coming. ये कब आ रहा है? Song of the past. उस दिन एक दिन विचर खेल लेंगे. Witcher pleasure puzzle portrait. Orre. Carry. Ooh, worms are mega good. I used to play this game a lot when I was a kid. World War 3, World War 3. Worms was actually so much fun. Yeah. I agree. Agree. ऐसा गरीब सबको होता है. Set your volume to 75% or higher ताकि कान फट जाए. ये कौन सा अरिजीत सिंह का कोई गाना है क्या ये? अरे माउस पे खेलने के लिए बोल रहा है रे. हम तेरे बिन अब रह नहीं सकते, तेरे सिवा क्या वजूद मेरा. वही गाना है ना? The Sushma DLC is also part of director's cut. Oh. Acha, Arijit Singh copied it from here. Makes sense. You are right, Arijit Singh ने. अबे मेरा गेम बार क्यों अटक रहा है भाई? Xbox आपको ऑफ करते हैं. भाई बड़े जोरों से भूख लगी है मुझे. अरे ये क्या हो गया? ये रेजोल्यूशन क्यों नहीं मैच कर रहा?
I am an investigator, not the kind that looks for evidence, but the kind that looks for truth, where fear begins. For years, I had someone beside me, Vanya, my wife.
Vanya.
We traveled across cities and forgotten lands, chasing stories people were too afraid to finish. And this time, we were at India's most haunted place. That was enough for us. Because places like these don't reveal themselves in daylight. So we went, at night. The entrance stood silent, and the moment we stepped near it, Vanya stopped. She said something felt wrong. At first, it felt like any other place. Quiet, empty, watching. But then, something changed. The air grew heavier. The silence, louder. And Vanya, she felt it first. We left that place, but we didn't leave it behind. That night, she couldn't stop thinking about it. The beauty of the queen, the betrayal of her maid. She said there was something there, something unfinished. She wanted to go back. I told her to rest, but curiosity was always stronger than fear. When I woke up, she was gone. No message, no sign, and I knew she had gone back. I went there the next day. In daylight, it looked different. Tourists outside, but the palace still closed. No one would help me. Not the locals, not the guards, because they all knew one thing. A village, abandoned in a single night. No one found. Not dead, not alive. Was my Vanya becoming part of it? No. By the second day, she was already a missing person. So I had no choice. I bribed the guard. He didn't ask questions, didn't want to know. He just said, "The key will be somewhere near the entrance," and walked away.
Okay. Look,
Poor thing.
look at his hands on the steering wheel, bro. This is real engine. Real engine 5.7. Hey, this part actually looks nice, not gonna lie. I'm intrigued. Suddenly the music stopped. I want to dim my lights, okay? I want to dim my lights, guys. I want to enjoy this. The journal is so bright. OLED pages on my journal. Oh yeah, there's the warning, government warning, right? I've seen a documentary. Their controller hill gaya. I'm like, what the hell happened? गामा बढ़ा दे क्या गामा? वाह वाह वाह. Torch नहीं लेके आया, but I have the ability to zoom in with my eyes. Is that a hyena? I can't see इधर wall है क्या है? Yeah, I think it's a wall. I can't go. Oh, torch है. Oh, let's go. My bad. You guys heard that? Oh, you didn't hear a woman walking around with the pile on? Like Manjolika. कोई नहीं, वो आएगी फिर से for sure. No slide cancel in the game? नहीं नहीं, it wasn't a cricket. छन 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 करके एक लड़की गई दौड़ के. ये वाले रैम्स इंडिया में मिलते हैं? कल तो डाल दिया इधर. इंडिया में मिलता है या इंपोर्ट कराया? ये तो समझ आ रहा है. It's not even a sheep, it's a proper ram. No, sheep is not same as ram, bro. वैसा हॉर्न वाला मिलता है? I got the key. Rams are bigger than sheep. ये की क्या खोलता है? और नहीं. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up? कहाँ गया ये? Where did he run? फुल स्टॉप के बाद स्पेस बार डाला कर वॉलॉट. वो लिंक समझ रहा है बार बार. ही वेंट वहां से यहां ही वेंट. बॉट की कोई गलती नहीं है डूड. वॉलॉट फुल स्टॉप के बाद स्पेस बार आता है. कुछ तो आया था record in journal something. ये zoom वाला button is buggy, dude. अब क्या ऊपर जाना है? I need to find a place where this key fits. Oh, I remember. I remember. Remember. अब मेरा टॉर्च ऑन नहीं हो रहा. भागो. ये कोई तो भाग के गया यहाँ से. हेलो. I can't see him anymore. Let's go.
Listen, this place, it gets inside your head. Just remember, not everything you see is real.
Got it. Why doesn't he just come with me? Also, dude, my torch is gone. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have my... Wonderful. There we go. It's working again. I feel horror in this game. I think there are jump scares, but dude, I don't get scared. I watch horror movies for fun and not normal insidious की बात नहीं कर रहा. I watch and Ala Jadoo and Jinn, all those Turkish Jinn wale, Dabby and all. I watch those for fun, dude. रात को अकेले popcorn चरते हुए. Okay, these do nothing to me. These are simply entertainment. And again, I'm immune to jump scares. जब मैं छोड़ा था, so I used to like get startled with jump scares. डर नहीं लगता था, but suddenly कुछ आता तो reflex आता था. फिर धीरे धीरे over the years, I made myself immune to jump scares also. It is practice. So by the time I was like in secondary school, I was immune to horror movies and jump scares. अरे इसका भी चाबी ढूंढना. This is his way of coping. Coping with what? Is that a gun का ये? अरे अपना ये वुडू डॉल. There are no prompts on the screen, so I don't know what to press, where to press E to interact, you know. They need to put that interact wala symbol if something is interactable. A lot of people just talk a lot or start laughing or look away when they expect a jump scare or say, oh no, I look directly. I'm like, yes. So what helps me is ADHD. In the sense that I can predict when a jump scare is about to come. Either there are audio cues or visual cues that a jump scare is about to come. Camera zooms in, suddenly the audio effects go slightly silent. You know, you can expect a jump scare. So I'm looking directly into the screen, so you don't get jump scared if you're expecting it, right? So most of the time that happens, and if someone just even if I get jump scares unexpectedly, I'm immune to it. So yeah. Acha bro, goal mein target amount is must to add. No, there's no option for not having a target. Oh, ये YouTube chat वाले goal में target amount तो नहीं, but हाँ how many chats you want, how many super chats you want, वो तो set करना पड़ेगा. Excuse me. 5 चाहिए, 10 चाहिए, वो तो I think करना ही पड़ता है. और वो celebration भी add करना पड़ता है. That is one thing I didn't like. हाइपरचैट में गोल तो मैंने कभी सेट नहीं किया. आई थिंक अंकित ने मेरा 20,000 का कर दिया था, पर इट्स फाइन. करना है, सेट करना है कर ले, कोई बड़ा सा अमाउंट कर ले, डजंट मैटर. This game would look good with ray tracing, with the moonlight and all. I'll watch something related to Bhangar Fort tonight. मेरे को मस्त इंटरेस्ट आ गया इसमें अभी. Like I used to watch those documentaries and फिर कोई है वाले episodes on Bhangar Fort. Mostly don't remember the story abhi. Yeah, we look awesome, right? So orange lights are like checkpoints that you need to hit. Another one. Nailed bear. और bear के सींग है? Yeah, that's why उसने बोला है कि 75% से ज़्यादा ऑडियो रखने के लिए. मेरा तो ऑडियो मैक्स में है और स्ट्रीम पे भी ऑडियो ज़्यादा ही रखा है मैंने. I can't interact with that door. Do I have a torch band, headband or something? Yeah, because both my hands are free. जाना कहाँ है? I'm trying to glitch myself into this place. No, it's not happening. Oh. Just a dark shape standing at the end of the corridor. So this is the person we are about to see again, I think, Abhi. At the end of the corridor, she said, no? This corridor. He's gonna appear again, watch. Oh, that door is open now. Let's go. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. The deer is just chilling. Do I have to go in here? Oh yeah, found the door. Not interactable, this. I don't know why the screen starts shaking when I'm going backwards. Well, I saw an orange light in there, so I thought maybe interactable. Is the deer looking at something? No, I don't think so. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Now only check the statue thing here. I'm pretty sure I have to get into that room somehow. बाहर निकलने इसको जंतर मंतर बोल देना चाहिए इस पर. Oh, I was supposed to come down here. That's a good way of showing that you have reached a checkpoint. Okay, never mind, we found the way. Sketch. This is a ritual. This is a ritual.
What the hell? There has to be a way out.
What in the Harry Potter chessboard is this?
I should follow the symbol on the wall more carefully.
Is that what this is? This thing clicked, right? Yeah, I'm not understanding anything. Let's see. He's facing the other way. These to the front. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly how it is. It's the same thing. Oh, so I did this. Now I need to do this. Oh. Yeah, now I need to do the third circle. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh. That person seems to have a lot of chalk, I swear. Oh shit, I keep pressing escape again to keep the notebook inside. Don't tell me that's another puzzle, because it'd be stupid. Ooh, I see a page over there. We must find the key. What's that noise? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Talk to me. Good, cool. Okay. I'm about to go pee. Not because we were playing a horror game, because I finished 2 cans of energy drinks, okay? Nobody needs to get ideas. It is a regular pee time. It is not a horror pee time. And I'm also hungry, so I'll just get a couple of rusks. Bahane. Hello. I see Kabir holding a chaddar over his head. And I see Warlord with the Hanuman Chalisa in his right hand. Okay, so don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit, chat. I see you guys. Be right back. I was like my rust, you know. I got this Chinese cheese popcorn. I'll show you. Hawaiian barbecue. 4700 BC PVR gourmet snack. Hawaiian barbecue cheese popcorn, handcrafted perfection. I've had one of this before. एक और पड़ा था. I was like, you know what? Why not? There's been no horror in this yet. True. किसी को तो blame करना. Setting is awesome. A nice overpriced popcorn. हाँ, this was like overpriced तो था. Normal butter popcorn Act 2 का इसके double size का 100 grams was just 25 rupees. This was 45 rupees. 50 rupees MRP है, 45 में मिल गया Instamart पे. Yeah, 45 is okay. Tastes nice though. Tastes तो बढ़िया है dude. नहीं, इसका क्वालिटी थोड़ा बेटर है Act 2 से. थोड़ा सा. कंट्रोलर क्यों उठा लिया हमारा? ए, देखा उसको? Knowledge cancels fear. कैरेक्टर इजीली ग्लिच हो जा रहा है ज्योमेट्री में. I'm supposed to get a key, right? Wow. Is that a zombie? Where'd you go? Oh, it was this guy. Don't tell me I have to go back, dude. Oh, इस तरफ भी तो आना था. Popcorn so good. कुछ तो लोड हुआ, मेरा गेम लैग हुआ, कुछ तो है यहाँ पे. Another puzzle.
Who is that?
Was the guy that lady wrote about? Set up kar jao. Alright, I'll drop by your stream, man. All out. Thank you for joining in. Also, one of the reasons I don't play horror games that much because मेरा reaction नहीं है तो लोग enjoy नहीं करेंगे.
Where am I?
A lot of people come for the reaction.
This can't be real.
This is what had happened. Mass killing, mass murder, mass death. You missed क्या कबीर बीच का. We are imagining what had actually happened in Bhangar. Now we are in that bhoot wala hallucination. We are being showed. Went to pee. If you went to pee, you missed the jump scare then. Where that guy comes and holds us. It was the same guy who was hanging on the other side of that grill. Yeah. Yeah, that was a jump scare. Go watch. Yum. वही तो है जंप स्केयर और क्या ही है dude. It was a walk. Walk se pehle. Where he screams and the lights go off. He just comes and holds you and like, that's jump scare. I think we're going back. Finally. He's wearing a pretty frock. At least the spirits are well dressed. No compromises. Of course. Ready for another jump scare. Makes sense. Now which way should I go?
What? Vanya? Vanya? That can't be real.
And we are not calling out to her. Why? It's literally not that far. You can just jump down. Oh, this way is blocked. I can't zoom in. Okay. I'm trying to make sure she's okay. Oh no way. By the time we reach, she's gone. Oh no,
Wait.
she's here.
Where is she going?
My torch isn't working.
Vanya? Vanya?
She was never meant to be yours.
भाई एक दिन में 2 टट्टी गेम खेल ले भाई. Oh yeah, I know there's a fort and nobody knows where they went. Mass evacuation. No, I'm gonna watch it something. Thought it would end there. हाँ मेरे को भी लग ही रहा था when he starts laughing. Maybe it would end there. Nah, man. I feel the setting was good, like you all said, but there's a lack of story. There is no story. At least अब तक तो नहीं है. Needs a good story, and the execution, jump scare execution, and fright, fear, and all. It could be way better, dude. It just seemed kind of lazy at that point. But again, it's just man. I'm one man, and it's just my opinion. We'll go for A or B. कदम का ले रहे वांगड़ क्या ही था अबे इंस्टॉल अच्छा अरे यार ये सब AI made thumbnails don't use them first वाला better है the one with bold font the first one is better A अरे कभी तूने भी तो भेजा था ना I still haven't seen that video you are welcome ये कौन खेल रहा है बे नेक्स्ट बैट के 007 खेलो अब तक खत्म नहीं किया इसने
Good afternoon. Thank you, Jensen, for the introduction. Well, the history of graphics film is always awesome to watch. I never get tired of watching it. And you know what? A lot of it actually started right here as SIGGRAPH paper. Well, today, I have only one thing for you. And I think that could be the next chapter of that film. DLSS 5. We showed just a short glimpse of it at GTC Spring this year, and at SIGGRAPH, we get to go deeper. What it is, why we built it the way we did, and why we're so excited about it. DLSS 5 goes back to Turing, which is the first GPU in which we put RT core and Tensor core side by side right on the same chip. And even back then, we had the belief that graphics and AI would have to advance together in order to achieve real-time photorealism one day. And let me show you what that means. There's a pattern behind that film. Every once a few years, a revolutionary technology come along, and the image realism and fidelity of real-time rendering would leapfrog the previous generation. And it opens a new era, a new platform, and it charted a new curve on this graph. Programmable shader was definitely one of the good examples. Suddenly, all the game artists can write program to shade every pixel. And I still vividly remember how big of a jump it is in game fidelity. And fast forward to today, we're at path tracing with DLSS 4. Fully simulated lights at real-time frame rate. But look at the top. We're still not there yet. We're still not at indistinguishable from reality in real-time rendering. So where does the next curve come from? Let's start with what we know. Traditional graphics build images from first principles. We author the scene, we simulate the light bouncing inside of it using physics, and then we frame it with a camera that we control down to the accuracy of a millimeter. That's rendering. Every pixel is there because somebody wants it to be there. And while we're doing that, something else happened. Generative models learn photorealism. Once we feed those models enough of the real world, eventually they learned how skin would scatter light, how the hair would glow if they're backlit, or how the glass would bend the world around them. But those generative models are slow and giant, and they're not as easily controllable as rendering can. So wouldn't it be great if there's a way that we can get the best of both worlds? And with that question in mind, we set out to seek the next leap in image fidelity for real-time rendering. And this is what we ended up doing. The renderer keeps building the world exactly as the game has authored it, and the generation becomes the learned stage afterwards to enrich its appearance. So learned generation defines the world, and generation enriches the appearance. That's the core intuition behind DLSS 5. And I can describe that all day, but this is SIGGRAPH, so let's roll this reel. Cool. Yeah, thank you. So everything you just saw is traditional rendering followed by DLSS 5, generating the final photoreal appearance in real time. And I think it looks great. It's a new level of realism. But looking real here is only half the problem. The other half is staying true to the original content. And that is tricky because all the generative models are probabilistics. You can ask it for a portrait of a merchant at sunset, you get a gorgeous merchant. And you ask again, you get a different merchant. Well, if you ask for 10 times, you get 10 different merchants.
Yeah.
And generally, the field is steering these generative models with various abstract signals, like text prompts, reference images, 3D proxies, or even storyboards. And by the way, this is a really fast-moving research area that is really fascinating to follow. And they all work. It's just that every one of them still leaves a lot of the room for the model to improvise. And that is totally fine for offline generation. But for real-time rendering, we don't get to pick. Whatever the model generates will get presented to the viewer in the right next frame. So we need some condition that is more constrained and rigorous. And you know what? There is such a signal that is hiding in plain sight. We're going to use the frame the game just rendered. It's not a prompt. It's not a reference. It's not a proxy scene. It's a renderer's own output. And it's one signal that is actually universally available across all the engines. Path tracing, rasterizers, hybrid, whatever.
So you're going to use that as a prompt.
And unlike a prompt, this is actually a very information-dense and pixel-aligned view of the current shot. And can really provide the grounding for a lot of things, like character identity, the lighting setup, the mood, the camera composition, and so on. So we took the render frame and make it more realistic. And the idea is really simple. But the moment we actually set out to build such things, it turns out to be incredibly challenging. 3 fundamental and tough research challenges immediately presented themselves. The first one, preserving the artistic intent. Even when we give the model a render frame, a generative model will change it. That's its whole job. But every change, it comes a chance that it will drift away from the original intent. Say the hero has a scar, and the model just don't like it, it removes it. Yeah, the image now looks cleaner, but it's the wrong character. So we drew a hard line and trained the model in a way to respect those intent. And we used some of the renderer's internal buffers, such as albedos, surface normals, and some of the lighting information to make sure the model can understand what it has to stay consistent with. And within those constraints, the model is free to enrich what sells realism. Things like better subsurface scattering, finer material responses, the light transmission across hair and foliage, even better contact shadows and better environment lighting. So the scar can pick up better skin shading, but it should never disappear. And DLSS 5 must change the image in a way that it does not change the story. That's the first challenge. And challenge number 2, temporal streaming. Most video generators work in chunks. They reason across multiple frames and they generate a batch of frames at once.
I feel like the only issue over here is going to be unified memory, which has only been successfully been employed by Apple as of now. Good.
But with real-time render, we don't get to do that again because it has to respond to the user input immediately and present and render frame by frame. But luckily, when we're working within the game engine, we do have access to things like motion vectors, and all the DLSS have been using them from day one. They can just tell the model how things are moving across adjacent frames, and the model does not need to infer across pixels and frames to figure out what the motion is. And thanks to that and other things, we managed to make DLSS 5 run causally and frame by frame, one frame in, one frame out, and it does not need to peek ahead, and it remains temporally stable and coherent while doing so. No shimmer, no drifting, no swimming. And challenge number 3, speed. A 4K frame is made of about 8 million pixels, and when we're rendering at larger than 60 FPS, we get really less than 16 milliseconds.
That's going to be crazy.
And most of that is used by the game itself. So, like I said, the foundational model that can do those, generate those photoreal appearance are large and slow, and they can generate anything in seconds. And what real-time rendering want is something more specific. It should be smaller and more efficient and more focused. So we distilled. We took what those general model that knows about the world appearance and compressed it into a much smaller, one-step pixel space diffusion transformer model that does only one thing: make real-time rendering look more real. It's still not a regular filter because it inherited all the broad world knowledge from those giant foundational models. And it really understands the image that it's looking at, understand characters, understand lighting and context. But what it has lost is generality. It just cannot generate funny cat videos anymore. But because it only does this one thing, we've managed to make it compact and efficient enough to really run side by side in the game and still make the whole experience feel like a game. So, narrative intent, frame by frame coherence and streaming, and frame budget, solve all three, we can have generation live inside a render. But the render frame is really only one layer of control. The problem is the mapping between a render frame and the more realistic version of it is not one-to-one. There doesn't exist a reference ground truth for us to match against with. And multiple outcomes could make sense. So which look do you want, where do you want it, and how strong do you want to apply? Those are all artistic calls. And they belong to the people making the game, not the model. And the best person to show you what that means is an artist. So let's invite Gav, who's our creative artist, and he will direct DLSS 5 for you guys. Welcome, Gav.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks, everyone. OK, so what I'm going to show you today is how we can control DLSS 5 for everything you see on the screen. Characters, elements, and props, as well as the full environment. Before I do that, I'm going to show you, I'm going back to what Ed has mentioned, that DLSS5 is basically enhancing the frame, and it's respecting the render frame. It is not changing the geometry in any way, and it's uplifting the image. If we take a look at this example here, you can see that when we turn DLSS5 on this character, for example, it's gaining better contrast, better ambient occlusion, better contact shadows. I want you to pay attention to the ears, for example, how they gain subsurface scattering that's previously missing. Or look at the ambient occlusion between the top of the head and the piece of cloth on the top of his head. And the eyes gain better reflections. So as you can see, DLSS5 is fully respecting the render frame and is just enhancing it. Now that we've seen that, I'm going to show you the controls that we're building in DLSS5 to art direct the frame. I'm going to start from broad level of controls, and I'm going to show you how we can get very granular with how we can control what DLSS5 is doing to the frame. The first set of controls is actually the models itself. So DLSS5 has different models. As you can see in this frame here, we have different models, model A, B, C. They have different output because they're trained on different parameters. When a developer picks a model, you're not locked into one. And the theme that you're going to see in all my presentation here is that you can sort of mix and match whatever you want. So picking a specific model does not lock your whole game, for example, into one. You can pick a model for a scene, a model for a different scene, a model for a cutscene. So you can pick whatever suits you. Then some more global controls. We have structure intensity as well as tone intensity. So structure intensity is modulating the high frequency detail of the frame, and tone intensity is modulating the low frequency detail of the frame. A simpler way to think about it is structure intensity is basically adding things like better ambient occlusion, better subsurface scattering, and better reflections. Whereas tone intensity is a bit more expressive and is impacting the lighting, is enhancing the lighting. As you can see, if we move the tone slider, it's changing the colors because it's effectively changing the subsurface scattering and the lighting. So these are global controls that, again, enhance the whole frame. Now, I'm going to show you some controls that we have. There's two different levels of controls. There's controls that come from the engine side and controls that come from the model side. Because DLSS5 is a smart model, it understands what's in the frame. So this, for example, is a model automasking. The model understands the character, the base character itself, and we can use the slider to control the intensity at which DLSS5 is being applied just on the base character, as you can see. And this is coming entirely from the model side. I want to show you one more example of that. In this example, DLSS5 is off on the environment, and we're just turning it on, again, just for the character, because the model understands which one is the character. So this is coming entirely from the model side, because the model understands the semantics of the scene. What I'm going to show you here is an example of the same model with different structure intensity. You can see that structure intensity 25% is obviously closer to the render frame. We have a midpoint, and then we have 95%, which is closer to the maximum uplift that DLSS can provide. So again, you can see that the developer has the option to pick whatever intensity they prefer for their final frame. And next, I'm going to show you sort of the opposite of that. I'm going to show you the same structure intensity, but with the different models. Again, different models give different outputs because of the training parameters being different. And now that we've taken a look at characters, I'm going to show you how DLSS5 is also enhancing the rest of the scene. So in this example here, OK, let's say we want to, again, enhance the whole scene. But OK, actually, we don't want to do that. Let's say we want to enhance specific items in the scene. These are controls that come from the engine side. Here we've masked, for instance, the pitcher, the grapes, and the bottles. And these are implemented on the engine side. And you can mask as you see fit. So you can have as many masks as you want. And as you can see, we can control the sliders independently. Each item can be adjusted in intensity and tone completely independently from each other. So you can completely art direct whatever item in the scene you basically want DLSS5 to enhance or not enhance. And one more example from one of our scenes. Here, we have grouped the bottom part. As you can see, the whole cutting board, the props at the top. And again, completely masked. The rest of the environment is not being affected. Here we can control. You can see DLSS5 is adding better reflections. As you can see, better contact shadows onto the ground. For the bottles, you'll see much better translucency in the bottle, better metal reflections. And those are just the elements that we're uplifting without touching the rest of the scene. Again, tone intensity, structure, everything can be tweaked as the developer sees fit. And last but not least, what I want to show you is how DLSS 5 can enhance the whole environment, in this case, the foliage scene. And as you can see, this scene looks very nice. It is a ray trace scene, but it still looks a little bit plasticky. And when we turn DLSS 5 on, as you can see, the plants come to life, and they look really photoreal. That's because DLSS 5 is adding subsurface scattering. And that's something that, as you know, traditionally would be incredibly expensive to do in traditional rendering. And DLSS 5 is taking the image to the next level. Again, here we could control the intensity that we wish fully. So what I hope I showed you today, and this is just a small glimpse of the control we have, but what I hope you get away with is the fact that DLSS 5 is fully controllable from the developer. We have a lot of controls. We are building more, and we're working with our partners to incorporate their feedback so that DLSS 5 becomes a tool for the artists, the art directors, and the creative directors to basically able to have their vision be reflected into the final frame. Thank you.
Thank you, Gav, for demoing for us. Yeah, well, you just saw the whole idea. The frame really defined what has to remain, and Gav, the artist, directed what could change. And control and artistic direction is a really exciting research for us, and this is something we will continue iterate and work on based on the developer feedback that we receive. All right. So AI has been applied in real-time rendering for a few years now, and there's broadly two major categories. The first one is reconstruction. And the job of reconstruction is to recover the ground truth reference rendering that was assuming if the render has no resource limit, the perfect render, the perfect image. And current DLSS suite are some of the best small real-time models for that. And then we also have function approximation. It's technologies like neural radiance cache, neural materials. They use tiny neural networks to approximate some far more expensive computation. And DLSS 5 is adding a third. It's generation. Because right now the model actually changes and generates the final appearance in the image. And artistic direction now becomes the new ground truth. Now remember the chart that I showed you earlier? The one with the missing curve? Here it is. Historically, our lever for scaling up the image quality is to scale up the render. More rays, higher resolution textures, more triangles, and those still matter. A better grounding will give DLSS 5, a better rendering will give DLSS 5 a better grounding to start with. But DLSS 5 adds a second lever now, because now if we scale up the model, the image realism and fidelity will also improve. And the more exciting thing here is that even if we don't scale up the model size, improvement on the offline training side, such as better training data, better loss functions, just improvement in the training dynamics, will also translate to a direct improvement in image fidelity at runtime without any additional cost. And it's also worth calling out that even though we're at the curve of path tracing right now, every one of the curves previous to that is still alive. We're still writing all of them. And DLSS 5 is the same. It extends existing pipeline. It does not replace them. And I also want to be clear that we're not claiming we have solved real-time photorealism. True photorealism is still ahead of us. Right now, the animation does not get uplifted the same degree as appearance. And eventually, we want the model to be able to generate more and more realistic images. And DLSS 5 really sits at one end of a much wider generative spectrum. It's optimized for games. It's really tightly grounded. It's real-time. It's causal. And on the other side, the interactive video foundational models, it's a whole different story. And out there, it gets even trickier on what the model what must stay true. We don't have every answer, but what we do know is that the more the model can offer and can generate, the more control it will have to offer for it to be something useful and valuable. And that is wide open research opportunity for the SIGGRAPH community. And this curve really is just getting started. We're still on the steep part. So that's DLSS 5, a new level of realism. Simulation defines the world, generation enriches its appearance, and artists direct the outcome. Not AI replacing graphics, AI extending graphics.
They're saying coming
the
this
same
fall.
way programmable shaders and ray tracing has extended graphics before. Every pixel in a game is there still because somebody wants it to be there. DLSS 5 it was built to keep it that way. And we're shipping it this fall.
With GPUs. Did they say with GPUs? Are gonna support it? An ATP video from NVIDIA's YouTube channel. Crazy. 7 on 10 too high. Where you said this thing is available for download, huh? Gears of War. Get beta early access. Play. Oh shit. Oh no, I think it launched the game. No, thank God. Expansion bundle is 4,200. So the 800 thing that I paid extra was for the treasure map and the car packs and all. Makes sense. Asphalt Legends. Some people are grinding Mistfall like crazy, yo. Ooh, I would watch this later. What? I only heard about this place. I've never seen a.
हेलो, मेरा नाम है हरप्रीत सिंह। मैं हूँ एक रियल्टर, गुड़गांव का, दुबई का, गोवा का, शिमला का और पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ का। लेकिन मैं आपको आज अपने इस चैनल के ऊपर एक एक्सक्लूसिव चीज़ दिखाने वाला हूँ। प्रॉपर्टीज़ मैं हर बार दिखाता हूँ, बट मैं आज आपको डिस्क्राइब करने वाला हूँ इंटीरियर्स, हाई एंड टोटली क्लासी इंटीरियर्स, क्लासिक और मॉडर्न इंटीरियर्स का कॉम्बिनेशन, परफेक्ट कॉम्बिनेशन आपको आज मैं देने वाला हूँ। मैं उस वक्त डीएलएफ कैमेलियस के अंदर, हाँ जी बिल्कुल डीएलएफ कैमेलियस के अंदर, और मैं आज आपको दिखा रहा हूँ यहाँ का लोगों का टेस्ट और यहाँ पे जो कंपनीज हाई एंड इंटीरियर्स करने वाली कंपनीज हैं वो किस तरह का क्लासी इंटीरियर्स करती हैं। तो आज मैं आपको जो चीज़ दिखाऊंगा ना, मज़ा आ जाएगा। तो दिल थाम के बैठना, करने वाले हम 100 करोड़ के अपार्टमेंट के अंदर एंट्री और टॉप नॉच हाई एंड लग्जरी देखने वाले हैं इंटीरियर्स। आ जाओ। हो वाह। तो हमेशा मैं एंट्री करता हूँ 8 फुट के डोर से, आज मैं कर रहा हूँ 9 फुट के डोर से एंट्री, और क्लासी डोर है, हाई एंड डोर है। डोर ही कुछ कह रहा है बेसिकली, क्योंकि आपको जो लग्जरी की फील है वो सबसे पहले एंट्रेंस से ही आनी चाहिए। एंट्रेंस पे भी आपको यहाँ पे
5 लाख का दरवाजा,
फिनिशिंग दिखती है, मार्बल तो नीचे है ही है, और जो इनले वर्क किया हुआ है बहुत ही सुपर्ब कॉम्बिनेशन कलर का देख के जो मुझे मज़ा आया ना। आज हाई एंड इंटीरियर की अगर बात करूँ तो जो लग्जरी इंटीरियर होते हैं वो बहुत ज़्यादा गॉडी, बोल्ड और लाउड नहीं होते हैं। जो आजकल के लोगों का टेस्ट है वो सेटल कलर्स का टेस्ट है। नीचे अगर आप देखोगे तो क्रीमी स्टोन में आपको सारा स्टोन है विद गोल्डनिश, इसमें इनले वर्क आपको दिख रहा है, वो भी स्टोन है। एंटर करते जो आपको पहली फील आती है वो एकदम सुपर्ब होनी चाहिए। असली लग्जरी वही है कि आपके मुंह से निकले वाओ, एक एक चीज आपको लग्जरी प्रीमियम नजर आने वाली है। तो ये फॉयर एरिया है, और फॉयर एरिया की एंट्रेंस के ऊपर आपको जो कंसोल मिल रहा है विद मिरर, इतना प्यारा सा ब्यूटीफुल सा मिरर। और ये मैं आपको एक खास और बताना चाहूँगा, ये इंडियन स्टोन यूज़ किया गया इसमें। आप सोच नहीं सकते हो इंडियन स्टोन्स को जब इतना मॉडिफाई किया जाता है और इतना क्लास, इतनी फिनिशिंग मैंने तो अपनी लाइफ में कभी नहीं देखी थी। और इंडियन स्टोन भी ऐसे हो सकता है कि इम्पोर्टेड को भी फेल कर रहा है। तो ये जो मास्टरी है, जो इंटीरियर्स आपको मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, उनकी मास्टरी है अपने इंडियन स्टोन्स के अंदर प्ले करने की। तो बहुत ही क्लासी चीज़ है। इसके बारे में और भी जानना चाहते हो तो मुझे नीचे दिए गए नंबर पर कॉल ज़रूर कर लेना। और इस चैनल पे अगर फर्स्ट टाइम आए हो तो मैं कहूँगा इसको लाइक, शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब तो ज़रूर कर लेना। रीज़न बीइंग कि सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो मैं यहाँ की, गुड़गांव की, मतलब इवन मैं कहीं के भी अगर प्रॉपर्टी दिखा रहा हूँ तो आपको मैं टॉप नॉच हाई एंड प्रॉपर्टीज ही दिखाता हूँ। तो आज जो टॉप एंड चीज़ दिखा रहा हूँ, 100 करोड़ का अपार्टमेंट, उस प्रॉपर्टी को जस्टिफाई करने के लिए आपको इंटीरियर सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करता है। और वो सिर्फ प्रोफेशनल्स ही समझ सकते हैं, जिसके पास 200-300 लोगों की टीम होती है, वो इस तरह के हाई एंड प्रोजेक्ट्स पकड़ सकते हैं। ये एक दो आदमी का काम नहीं है, ये बहुत सारे माइंड्स और बहुत सारे आइडियाज़, बहुत सारे इमोशंस, इसमें सब कुछ जुड़ा होता है। और मैं इस वक्त 7400 स्क्वायर फीट के अपार्टमेंट में हूँ। उस 7400 का अपार्टमेंट आपको उससे भी बड़ा लुक एंड फील दे रहा है। लग्जरी की बात करता हूँ तो हम लिविंग से स्टार्ट करते हैं। तो लिविंग आपको देखने से ही पता लग रहा है कि 2 साइड में इसकी सिटिंग है, और जो इसका बेसिकली फोकस है वो बाहर की तरफ ज़्यादा है, क्योंकि यहाँ से बैठ के अगर का क्या फ़ायदा, तो इसलिए यहाँ से इसको बनाया गया। नेचुरल लाइट इस एम्पल आ रही है इसके अंदर, हमारे लिविंग के अंदर, और साथ में इसका डाइनिंग भी है। लेकिन अभी आपको मैं जो लेके जा रहा हूँ उसकी बैल्कनी में लेके जा रहा हूँ। बैल्कनी से जो मुझे व्यू मिलता है वो ये मिल रहा है, अरावलीज का व्यू आपको देखने को मिलता है। और ये क्लब फेसिंग, सारे ही अपार्टमेंट्स बेसिकली क्लब फेसिंग और वाटर बॉडी फेसिंग है। ब्यूटीफुल, एलिगेंट, बहुत ही सुपर्ब व्यू है इसका यार। और सबसे बड़ी बात, जो हमारे पास स्पेशियस बैल्कनी है उसको भी इतना सुपर्बली, बहुत सूदिंग, बढ़िया अच्छा आउटडोर फर्नीचर के साथ डिज़ाइन किया गया है कि यहाँ पर अगर आप बैठो, मॉर्निंग्स एंड इवनिंग्स चिल करो ना यार, क्या बात है। बहुत ही सुपर्ब है, मज़ा आ रहा है बैठ के, इसकी फील ले रहे हैं। एक्चुअली में प्रॉपर्टी की, घर की फील सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है। उस फील के लिए हम बहुत कुछ करते हैं। मैंने अपनी लाइफ में बहुत कम ऐसे इंटीरियर्स देखे हैं जिसको देख के एक बारी मतलब दिल खुश हो जाता है यार, दिल खुश हो गया। तो ये वाकई में दिल खुश हुआ है। तो सीलिंग ज़रूर एक बार देखें। इसके ऊपर जो लाइट्स का फीचर दिए गए बहुत सुपर्ब है। इनबिल्ट स्पीकर्स हैं इसमें, लाइट्स परफेक्टली इतनी प्यारी लाइट्स यूज़ की गई है, वॉल इतनी अच्छी डिज़ाइन की गई है। कॉर्नर्स पे तो मैं कहता हूँ यार क्लास चीज़ है। ये देखो आप, जैसे कॉर्नर इसको हाईलाइट किया गया है, कितना सूदिंग और कितना प्यारा लग रहा है। कलर कॉम्बिनेशन सबसे बेस्ट है, मेरा फेवरेट है। इंडियन स्टोन यूज़ किया गया है इसमें, इटालियन अगर यूज़ किया गया तो सतवारियो यूज़ किया गया है। मैक्सिमम आपको स्टोन में जो प्ले मिलेगा, चाहे वो सेंटर टेबल है और चाहे हमारे कंसोल्स हैं, वो इंडियन स्टोन्स हैं। अब ये सतवारियों का आपको यहाँ पे डाइनिंग दिखेगा, लिविंग के साथ आपको मिलता है बेसिकली बार काउंटर। तो ये तो बहुत नेसेसिटी है आपकी, और ये इतना अच्छा डिज़ाइन होना चाहिए कि आपके गेस्ट जब आए ना तो वो देखते ही रह जाए। किचन के अंदर चलते हैं। किचन के अंदर आते ही सबसे पहले आपको दिखता है ब्रेकफास्ट टेबल और हाई चेयर्स। तो ये एक ड्रीम है कि यहाँ पे शॉर्ट ब्रेकफास्ट किया, फास्ट शॉर्ट मील लिया और अपना चले गए। और इतनी सुपर्ब किचन बनी है, सूदिंग है कि घर के हर मेंबर को मन करेगा इसको आके कुछ ना कुछ करने का, कुक करने का। स्टोन का यूज़ जो क्लासिक कलर्स के साथ, जितना क्लासिक कलर है जो यूज़ किया गया, स्टोन यूज़ किया गया, बहुत ही एलिगेंट है। बेसिकली जो सारा का सारा थॉट प्रोसेस होता है वो होता है कि आप कितना इसको यूज़ कर सकते हो और दिखने में ये कितनी हाई एंड लगती है। तो ये ही इंटीरियर्स का पार्ट है। तो किचन से निकलते ही आपको मैं वापस फॉयर एरिया में ले आया हूँ, और ये जो ट्री है ना, ग्रीनरी, क्योंकि ये एंट्रेंस पे आपके राइट साइड पे जो ग्रीनरी का फील दे रहा है, ये तो मैं कहता हूँ मार्वलस है यार, मार्वलस। सूदिंग फील देते हैं, आंखों को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। इमोशंस भी अपने डिस्क्राइब नहीं कर पा रहा मैं, इतना प्यारा लग रहा है मुझे ये घर यार। जिंदगी में मैंने बहुत सारे वीडियोस बनाए हैं, मैंने कभी भी किसी घर को ड्रीम होम नहीं बोला, बट इंटीरियर्स इतने हाई एंड कर दिए हैं, इतने क्लासिक कर दिए हैं, यहाँ तो मेरे टेस्ट के साथ बिल्कुल सिंक कर गए हैं। नेक्स्ट लेवल है। अंदर आते तो मैं कहता हूँ यार आप वाकई आप स्पीचलेस हो जाते हो। एक एक एरिया को, एक एक चीज़ को मैं कहता हूँ सुपर्ब डिजाइन किया गया यार। तो फर्स्ट बेडरूम का फर्स्ट वॉशरूम आपको दिखा रहा हूँ, जो अटैच वॉशरूम है। क्लास यार, क्लास। एंटर करते ही सेंसर से आपकी WC ओपन, और साथ में आपको मिलता है वॉक इन क्लोजेट, और अदर साइड में मिलता है आपको इसका वेट एरिया, बेदिंग एरिया। तो चलते हैं इसके नेक्स्ट बेडरूम में। इसमें लेआउट इतना सुपर्ब है कि इसमें प्रीवीसी का आपका पूरा ध्यान रखा गया है। इसमें प्रीवीसी कैसे है, 2 बेडरूम्स आपके एक साइड पे हैं, 2 बेडरूम दूसरे साइड पे हैं। अगर 2 जनरेशन्स भी रह रही हैं तो वो आपस में भी उनकी अपनी प्रीवीसी है। सेकंड मास्टर बेडरूम में मैं आपको लेके आया हूँ, और मास्टर बेडरूम तो फिर क्लास होना चाहिए ना। इतना स्पेशियस है, एम्पल लाइट आ रही है अंदर, और इतने सुपर्ब डिटेलिंग की गई है, इतने अच्छे एलिमेंट्स यूज किए गए हैं। और इस मास्टर बेडरूम के साथ अटैच वॉशरूम, बाथटब तो आपको यहीं से नजर आ रहा है, बाकी अंदर आगे इसकी लुक एंड फील है इस वॉशरूम की। और ये जो आर्टिफिशियल ट्री है इसके अंदर भी, अरे यार मैं स्पीचलेस हूँ, मेरे पास वर्ड शॉर्ट पड़ गए हैं इसको डिस्क्राइब करने के लिए, तो आप देख ही लो यार। और इतने सारे मिरर्स हों और मिरर में देख के मैं लाइक ना मांगूँ, ऐसा हो सकता है? तो एक बढ़िया सा लाइक जरूर कर लेना है इसको, और चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर लेना यार। मास्टर बेडरूम के साथ ये इसका प्राइवेट सिट आउट एरिया, ब्यूटीफुल, क्या व्यू है यार यहाँ से। तो मैं दिखा रहा हूँ आपको बाकी के 2 बेडरूम्स। 2 बेडरूम्स आपने एंजॉय किया, देखा, और बेडरूम से जाने से पहले मैं कहूँगा आपको मैं इसका एक पाउडर रूम का भी एक ग्लिम्स दे ही दूँ। तो पाउडर रूम भी ऑसम है यार, ऑसम, वेलकम। तो एंटर करते ही आपको यहाँ पे मिलती है वॉक इन क्लोजेट्स, दोनों साइड पे एम्पल इसमें स्टोरेज मिल रही है आपको, और ब्यूटीफुली डिजाइंड आपका ड्रेसिंग एरिया, और सामने आगे प्यारा सा सुपर्ब सा मिरर, और उसमें आपने देना है, आपको याद है ना क्या देना है, लाइक। जिन्होंने अभी तक नहीं दिया तो लाइक जरूर दे देना, चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर लेना टॉप एंड प्रॉपर्टीज देखने के लिए। तो आओ दिखा रहा हूँ आपको मैं एक और बेडरूम। ओह वाओ, क्या बात है, बहुत ही सुपर्ब डिजाइन है यार, बहुत ही क्लासी डिजाइन। तो आपने बहुत सारे देखे होंगे, आई एम वेरी मच श्योर, लेकिन ये एलिगेंट डिजाइन आपने नहीं देखा होगा, इस तरह का सुपर्ब डिजाइन नहीं देखा होगा। ये आपका ड्रीम होम है कि नहीं, नीचे दिए गए कमेंट सेक्शन में कमेंट करके बताओ इसके बारे में क्या सोच रहे हो यार। इससे पहले कि आपको मैं 4th बेडरूम दिखाऊं, मुझे सबसे सुपर्ब एक और चीज़ आपको दिखानी है जो वेरी मच इंपॉर्टेंट है। घर के किसी के अंदर भी अगर आओ तो अच्छी वाइब्स के लिए बेसिकली लोग मंदिर एरिया चाहते हैं, और ये जो मुझे दिख रहा है ना आपको, मैं आपको दिखाना चाहूँगा स्पेशल कितना सुपर्ब मंदिर एरिया डिज़ाइन किया गया है। ये देखो मैं इसको खोल रहा हूँ, अरे वाह, कमाल है, कमाल। 4th बेडरूम है, इसके अंदर भी चलते हैं। और हाइट यार इसकी इतनी सुपर्ब की गई है ना, ऊपर जो क्लैडिंग है एक एक चीज़ ऑसम है। मेरे पास हाई एंड टॉप एंड इंटीरियर डिज़ाइनर्स होते हैं जो इस तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज़ को डिज़ाइन करते हैं। इनको जानना चाहो तो मुझे नीचे नंबर पर कॉल करो, एक बार मीटिंग फिक्स करो, मैं डिस्क्लोज करूँगा आपको कि कौन लोग हैं ये। और देखो आप इसका 4th बेडरूम, मैक्सिमम कैमेलियर्स के अंदर जो डिज़ाइनर्स हैं उसमें से एक हैं जिन्होंने सबसे ज़्यादा कैमेलियर्स डिज़ाइन किए हैं। तो अगर आप भी कोई इस तरह की हाई एंड प्रॉपर्टीज़ को हाई एंड डिज़ाइन कराना चाह रहे हो तो आप मुझे नीचे दिए गए नंबर पे कांटेक्ट कर सकते हो, क्योंकि मैक्सिमम लग्जरी प्रॉपर्टीज जो डिज़ाइन करते हैं ये प्रोफाइल ही बहुत हाई एंड है जिन्होंने इसको डिज़ाइन किया है। इसी बात से मैं साइन ऑफ करता हूँ। हरप्रीत सिंह गुलाटी, आई होप आपको ये वीडियो बहुत
Top of investing black. Below average and over height. Damn. India Bangkok Highway? Myanmar? I heard this project was in development. Warzone Island. A lot of people are checking out DLSS 5 away after the backlash. Hey Biraprat, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Is this guy still reviewing?
So that's just kind of a pet peeve of mine. Is like if I feel like the game itself, only that, okay. If the game itself is asking me to do things that it seemingly is also then kind of not equipping me to do. It's like run fast, okay, and then they tie your shoes together, kind of a thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like some games ask me to do something that the game itself.
Oh, such a boring game. क्या ही था यार. Why are they recommending my own stream to me? YouTube पगला गया है. YouTube has gone crazy. Anyway, guys, कुछ तो है ही नहीं खेलने के लिए. I don't know what to do. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. I don't know what to do tomorrow as well. But day after tomorrow, we have the early access beta multiplayer gameplay for Gears of War. I'll have to see how to get access to that. ये साला शॉर्ट सी जैसे दिख रहा है. Tomorrow, I don't know, we'll do Forza or something. Or let me see if I can do one of these retro games that Xbox has added to the Game Pass. या फिर Ghost of Tsushima कर लेंगे कल, I guess. Yeah, I think Ghost of Tsushima is already installed. We'll do that. Director's Cut. I'm done for today. Want PC Game Pass subscribers get multiplayer beta early access? Yeah, we will. But I don't know where to pre-install it from. We will. So that's on Thursday, 6th. 6th से लेके 10th तक we'll have beta early access. अब ये भी दिखा रहा है मुझे, the heck? Oh, that's a vertical stream that's been shown to me. That's crazy. People on the vertical stream, don't forget to hit the like button, alright? Double tap your screen. Thanks. Thanks for what? We got some new cars also in Forza, but then I think if the beta is coming out late at night, we'll play Forza, the first half of the stream, then second half of the stream we'll play Gears of War. But we've gotten some Forza cars and liveries for free because of some Lego car releases. PS2. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Where do you get it from?
A bunch of new body cam footage came in. No one's ever seen it, and we're gonna watch it right now.
He came to harass us at our place. He's out of state.
So this is filmed right after I get released from jail the first time, because I got arrested.
This thing is still going on?
Court papers to take him to court. They're just making up reasons for me to be arrested, but then I get out of jail because I paid for bond. I get out of jail, and now Ammon's just calling the police because he's like, "You guys let Ben out of jail? Like, what the hell? Like, how could you guys do that? Ben needs to be in jail right now."
So he was arrested, and I think he was booked into the Utah County Jail. Okay. And he must have been released, even though he's an out-of-state, like flight risk. He was released, and so he's a YouTuber that does this stuff for videos and clicks. Okay. He was arrested in California for doing this kind of trespassing and kind of stuff. Like before, just I think in 2024. Right.
My first time getting arrested ever was for serving my court papers.
My first time ever being arrested.
This is my first time ever getting arrested, but I think Ammon's thinking, oh, well, if I lie to the police and make it seem like he's a criminal, maybe they'll just keep him in jail this time, you know?
So that's what's happening. And so, but we like, he's also been passing fraudulent gift certificates to financially harmed.
Fraudulent gift certificates. Does he mean the Guinness World Record?
Oh, I was so confused. I've watched that part like 5 or 6 times. I was like, what's he mean gift certificates?
Yeah, like, I think he means the world record certificate.
This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
That's what's going on. But at this point, I just need some information so I can tell our staff what is going on, because if I need to go and get some of my staff armed so that he can't threaten them, that's what I need to do. Or they're going to go find him and rearrest him because he clearly had to have violated some kind of rule. There's got to be something to stop this guy from continuing to intimidate our staff.
Yeah, how'd you guys let this guy out of jail? If we let this guy out of jail, he's going to kill our staff. Like, how can you possibly think of letting this guy out of jail?
You watch this, I feel like you're just like, dude, this is hilarious. I'm like, dude, this pisses me off.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, yeah.
What the heck? Like, he's literally lying through his freaking teeth.
I don't know what has been done since he was arrested yesterday.
Sure.
Like, we all sighed a big sigh of relief this morning knowing that he was arrested last night. And then to have this happen all over again, like, everyone's feeling some pretty significant trauma that he's just not going to stop.
Yeah, so it's not the police or corrections that let him out. That's going to be a judge, right? And so that would be a complaint that would have to be directed towards their office to find out what's the deal. Why would you let this guy out when he's stalking us, right? That's
yeah. So really quick. Sorry, let me grab a pen. Who do I contact for that?
He's like, dude, what are you talking to me about this for? Talk to the judge.
The police officer's like, we tried to keep him in jail until his court case for a month, but the stupid judge let him out. So, like, don't complain to me, complain to the judge.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I suggest you put all evidence that you have against this guy on them.
He acts really, like, cutesy, like he's clearly got some form of sociopathic disorder, because he lies through his teeth. He says and does whatever he can to just get away with whatever he wants. Again, multiple arrests, I think, in the past in different states.
So obviously, if you look in the police records, you can see that I've never been arrested before. But because Ammon says so, maybe the police will just listen to Ammon, you know?
Why do they keep taking his word every single time? They're taking his word over your evidence. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
That's another charge, obviously. I mean, we'll stack him until he leaves you guys alone, I guess. You know what I mean? Or they put him in jail, one or the other.
Dude, that's so insane to freaking say.
Basically, I think Ammon lied to them saying that there's a restraining order when there wasn't. And so he's like, oh, well, that's another charge, and we're just going to keep making up charges about me until I'm in jail for good is kind of what it sounds like. Even though the evidence goes against everything you say, I want to help you out, Ammon, because
I can stack, I'll try to stack it on this stalking case.
Oh my God, dude. Does he not know that he's recorded?
I am just going to figure this out here. Okay, sir. I'm going to call the jail, and then I will meet you over there, okay?
Okay, perfect. See you there in a little bit.
Yep, bye. Hey, it's Abrams with Orem Police Department. How you doing? You guys let a guy go this morning. It sounds like named was released from the jail today.
Officer Abrams?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Man, is there any way I can use your bathroom?
Yeah, for sure. We've got one right back here.
Taking my body camera off and setting it down for a second so I can use the bathroom. You shouldn't be doing this stuff, right? You know what I mean? All 5 of them should be charged. Right.
Basically what they're saying now is not only should we put Ben in jail for forever for trying to serve these court papers, we should put all 5 of his team members in jail for trying to take you guys to court. You guys don't deserve to go to court, and anyone that tries to take you to court, we're going to put them in jail indefinitely.
They started threatening to kill some of the staff. And so they're just like, hey, if you don't, we're gonna kill you if you don't give this guy his money back and all this other stuff, and like all these things. And so we're like, dude, like, you guys have to go through the appropriate legal channels. This guy has nothing to do with it, other than he just gets off on making videos, and like if you look him up, again, he goes by the name of and he films himself doing illegal things all the time, and then he gets his videos taken down, do all sorts of research on him. That's what we're dealing with, is a guy who, like, honest to goodness, he's a sociopath. Okay. As we've done some additional searches on him, he has it appears that a relative of his, because he's originally from Ohio and then he moved to LA, some relative of his with the same name, that based on what we can piece together, was convicted of child porn or child sexual contact, some of these other types of things. So there's a very real chance that he may have been abused as a child, but that set him through a mental disorder, kind of whatever the case may be. He's clearly a sociopath and does not care about the system.
My whole family's pretty close, and I'm 99.999999999% sure that's not true. But if it is true, I would like to know who that is. So, because that's probably important information for me if there is someone in my family that's like that. But
just a really quick update. I think we found the guy that Ammon's talking about.
Athens man is sentenced after he was found guilty of 110 felony counts for recording and distributing child pornography from his home. Benjamin Schneider is sentenced to 8 years in prison.
So yeah, I guess this guy also got charged in Ohio, and he has a very similar name to me. It's actually the exact same name as me. And maybe he thought that this person was me. Maybe that explains why he's saying I have been arrested multiple times. I mean, clearly this person is not me. I mean, but also maybe Ammon's not the smartest person in the world, so maybe he thought that we were the same person. I don't know, but this is the closest I was able to find of what Ammon could be talking about.
We know this guy's a sociopath, and so we're very afraid for our staff.
Yes, sir.
And these guys coming in, they've threatened people before. They don't care about the law, right?
Right.
And that's what makes us very scared, is because again, I'm kind of asking a serious question. In your opinion, would you go get a shotgun and bring it in the store?
He keeps asking so, you're the police officers, do you think it's a good idea that we should have guns to defend ourselves next time Reckless Ben comes in, right? I think what he's trying to do is, because Josh Johnson said he was going to shoot us just for trying to serve him papers.
Holy crap, dude. Wait, hold on. This is insane. So he's basically asking, hey, officers, do you think it's a good idea for me to have a gun, a shotgun, in case this guy comes around again? So he can get the okay from the police officer. Yeah. So he's like, hey, the officer said I can, insinuating that he can kill you.
Well, the police officers when they told me to do this, I'm just within my rights. He was trying to kill me and I'm just defending myself. Yeah, he's trying to come up with a reason to justify murdering us, I think, which...
This is actually insane.
Yeah, it's a little scary, but...
In a situation like this where some people we feel like are in danger.
I personally encourage people who are able to carry legally to carry.
Okay, so that's basically all the footage after I got arrested of them freaking out, and I think that kind of explains why, because a few hours later we do the GoFundMe. Sheldon gets arrested just for promoting this GoFundMe, and then they send a whole SWAT team of police officers to my house to just arrest everyone. So basically Ammon's doing what I like to call the 3-year-old method, which is basically if a 3-year-old really wants something and they're not getting it, what do they usually do?
Whine, cry, kick the back of the seat when they're in the car.
Basically this. That's kind of what Ammon's doing. Ammon at first isn't really getting what he wants. It's I guess he got me arrested, but then I get out of jail and he's like, oh shoot, if I just keep saying he's stalking us, they're not gonna keep him in jail for I gotta make up some story to put him back in jail. It's exactly what a 3-year-old would do, right? And then he says, we're gonna murder him. He's like, we're threatening him, and
he's not getting what he wants, so he just keeps whining and crying. He's like, they're doing this,
and we
they're threatening.
Yeah, and we can't, honestly, we can't really get mad at Ammon for doing this because, we used to do the same thing also, right? Like literally everyone used to do this, but then we turned 5 years old and we
grew out of it.
Yeah, we turned 5 and then we realized that this was not the correct method to get what we want.
Yeah, basically the person that sent me all this body cam footage asked if I could respond to what Ammon's saying. So I'm saying my official response to Ammon is goo goo gaga, because I feel like that's the appropriate way to respond to someone who's acting like a baby. And send.
So right after this phone call, they arrest Sheldon for just promoting our GoFundMe and sent a bunch of SWAT team members to SWAT our house, which kind of makes make more sense to me now based on what Ammon was saying. But anyways, let's fast forward a little bit. We posted the video, and this is, I think, 5 days after we posted the video now. Matt McNeff, Ammon's brother, calls the police. I don't really think he had a crime. He's just kind of complaining about our video. No, for real. Look.
Let me see.
Yeah, so it's my brother and I have a franchise called Bricks and Minifigs that we run. He was filming and making this pseudo journalistic documentary that he, that's what he's claiming it is.
Yeah.
He released that documentary on Friday, and our lives have been nothing but hell since then. Once this YouTuber released this video, our franchisees are getting targeted harassment, review bombs. They are destroying people's lives and making it has been a nightmare.
He's not even reporting a crime to the police. He's just complaining about how much he dislikes the video.
Aren't you supposed to call the cops when there's an emergency?
The cops basically just being the dude's therapist at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's been rough. He's trying to say that the American Port Police, our company, and the LDS Church are all colluding now in protecting our franchisee, and it's one big giant conspiracy. I mean, it's insanity. It's just rage bait and clickbait, and he is causing significant serious harm. This has got to slow down.
What? Remind me, do you know the title of the video on YouTube? I'd like to include that link on the report.
The YouTube creator is again, we feel like we've tried the whole way through to do the right thing here.
This entire time, Bricks and Minifigs, they say they've been trying to do the right thing the whole time, and it's literally just been as easy as give the dude his Legos back. They're just sitting in an empty store right now that you guys aren't even planning on selling them anymore. It'd be so easy for you just to give them back, but that would fix this whole thing, but they didn't. So, wait. So it's because they've caused so much punitive damage now. They've put Brian on medication. He's been having panic attacks. They've tried ruining his whole life and all this other stuff. Now it's a little bit more complicated than just giving the Legos back now. Basically, our lawyers are saying that this is gonna be a slam dunk case. We could just get millions and millions of dollars out of them and just basically bankrupt their entire company. So Bricks and Minifigs will get completely destroyed. Or
dang, that sounds insane.
We've given them another easy way now. They can say that they're sorry by doing the chicken dance. And I will take that as a sincere form of apology. And once they do the chicken dance, then I will know that Bricks and Minifigs is sorry, and we can finally move on to the next video series. It'll be awesome. But it's weird. Bricks and Minifigs still hasn't done the chicken dance yet, which to me makes me feel like they think doing the chicken dance will cause them hundreds of millions of dollars worth of damage. They're that scared of doing the chicken dance. They think that by them doing the chicken dance, it's probably, I don't know, but they think that's a worse decision than destroying their $100 million company and all of the innocent franchises that have nothing to do with this. They think it's worth destroying all their franchises just so they don't have to do the chicken dance. Their time is running out, and they have 1 week left as of me posting this video right now, and then there's going to be a third thing. So right now, it's just give the Legos back and do the chicken dance. But if they wait 1 more week, then they're going to have to do 3 things. Whatever this street is, it's the street Joshua Johnson lives on. They will have to rename this street Reckless Ben Street. That way, every time Josh drives home, he's gonna have to see, oh, I live on Reckless Ben Street now. This sucks, you know? Yeah, just as they're stacking the charges to throw us in jail forever, we're stacking the list of demands before they can get out of this mess.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep stacking them until their whole company's destroyed. We're gonna stack it week after week, month after month, year after year. Yeah, and even infinity after infinity. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep stacking those lists of demands all the way up and never stop it. Give the Legos back. It won't stop until the Legos. Anyways, subscribe to Patreon. You'll get to see lots of behind the scenes, full interviews. I just posted a full interview of us talking to the chief of police.
Man, you got screwed. Right? So we're just trying to right the wrong. Whatever that looks like.
Basically, he's saying that his police department messed up, and the whole interview's on Patreon. Also, part 4 is halfway filmed. We're almost done filming part 4. It's gonna be the most insane video we've ever filmed in our entire lives. Tell him, Victor. Yeah, no spoilers. It kind of sucks because we're still undercover in part 4, but part 4 is gonna be super sick. Everyone's saying that the Lego videos are wrapping up. I think the Lego series is actually just started.
There's no way. Crazy. I thought this was over a month ago. This shit is still going on. It's insane. This is actually Asman is still watching this. Insane. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll end the stream over here. Big break by break. 4 days ago, Ben Schneider he has a second channel now? It's become a slogan, huh? Brick by brick. Alright, I'll get off. You guys, before leaving, don't forget to hit the like button, alright? If you're new to the channel, or if you're watching this later on, subscribe. Because we have some Ghost of Tsushima to play tomorrow. Oh, you were here the entire while, Kabir? You think my live stream is a podcast? Eh? You think I'm a radio jockey? Huh? You think this is 93.7 Red FM with Brixard? You think I'm your freaking soothsaying, lullaby making bitch? That you sleep off to my voice? Huh? Podcast to था. My God. Kal Tsushima खेलते. Day after tomorrow we'll play Forza and Gears of War. Yeah. What do you say? Gears of War का मुझे देखना पड़ेगा pre-install क्या है. I checked out the pre-install. No, it was just pre-install for the main game, not the beta. So I'll have to see. Yeah, I need it. And I'll before you sleep off, just on Instagram or on Discord, just tell me how to integrate what I have to integrate. I managed to log in Streamio TV पे, but I need to put add-ons, right? Just let me know. Yeah, add-on किधर से add-on TV पे करना है. I think I'll just add on my phone और वो TV में add-on हो जाएगा, अपने आप sync हो जाएगा. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Is that torrential? Okay, torrential. Okay, cool. Base game required. एक एक गेम मोड is 40 GB. What? चलो, I'll pause it. रात को सोने के बाद I'll resume it telepathically. Torrential. Got it. My C3GB doesn't add up. Oh, it doesn't? Weird. अरे फ्लक्स को भी कैसे इंटीग्रेट कर सकते हैं? फिगर इट आउट ना कभी थोड़ा सा फ्लक्स क्यों ना स्टार्टिंग में आई यूज्ड टू गो टू फ्लक्स तो वो नीचे एक आता था ऐड टू स्ट्रीमियो. मेरा वो अब आ नहीं रहा है. हाउ टू ऐड फ्लक्स टू स्ट्रीमियो लाइक दैट. एक होर्डिंग सा आता था 62 GB 40 GB बोला 62 GB बोला. So anyway, I'll say just text me. I'll see you tomorrow. कल वेडनेसडे है ना, देखते हैं 4-5 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर लेते हैं थोड़ा सा अर्ली. नॉट फाउंड येट. अरे वो वेबसाइट पे दिखा रहा था एडिट टू स्ट्रीम. अब पता नहीं वो बोर्डिंग हट गया. आई मीन दैट एडवर्टाइजमेंट. ऑलराइट, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then,